believe I should be live now. We'll start the game. Uh, and by the way, if anyone is wondering, the reason why I have this in is I forgot to charge my headphones, but it's okay. I think they'll be able to work with the cord in, so should be good. Anyway, hello world, welcome to this stream. I am the King's Knight, and today I'll be playing the Lord of the Rings, the adventure card game. So for tonight's deck, I thought that I would give Mono Blue Rush another try, since last time, what's it called? Last time I had a decent deck, but it wasn't quite refined, so I thought I'd go and refine it a bit more. Or, what's that guy? There's a reason why I like to call this one the Blue Rush as opposed to just Mono Blue or just blue good stuff. And the reason why has to do with this deck's playstyle and strategy. It actually has something a little devious. Like if you've been watching my Gundabad playthroughs, where I use different decks to beat Gundabad on single player expert. Probably might have seen this deck already. It's got kind of a devious plan, which you might also remember from the last time I used Mono Blue on stream. So the idea with this deck is you want to complete location 1 as soon as possible. You want to just get it right through. But you don't want to travel just yet. So you want to complete location 1, and then, thanks to Glorfindel and Galadriel, you'll be able to stop the looming threat from giving too much threat to Elrond. Basically stop that from killing you. You also have Elrond to provide healing whenever you cast all of your event cards, and you have quite a few. So this deck, it has a mix of early game control cards, like Back to the Dark. Fair and Perilous is sort of a control card, especially for very big enemies like that giant slug in Campaign 1 Quest 4. This card can really help with dealing with that. Let's see what else we have. Hold Your Ground is decent at dealing with small enemies, though I have been considering whether it would make sense to instead include the card Emissary of the Valor. I'm thinking, probably not, just because it costs 1 additional resource, even though the +1 attack is certainly nice, and to a lesser extent the +1 willpower. We've got Seen and Unseen, which is Glorfindel's Hero Award card. Or you might remember watching me do that when I, unintentionally, when I got Galadriel's Hero Award card. Pity Status Hand is another control card, like basically Fair and Perilous, Back to the Dark, Pity Status Hand, and Seen and Unseen. Those cards are all about just controlling the board in the early game, just killing stuff. Then we've got a return of Hobbit Champion and Sailor of Lune, or as I like to call it, Sailor Moon. These are just very strong allies. The Sailor of Lune gets particularly strong, especially if you manage to equip Vilya to Elrond. We have 1 copy of Gandalf and 1 copy of Nenya, and one thing that's pretty fun about this deck is that it does use, it uses the 3 rings, the 3 elven rings. We've got Hobbit Pipe to help draw through the deck really fast. You don't always draw Hobbit Pipe early, but if you do, it's quite nice. Ride them down is to help deal with certain locations, like later locations, a lot faster. You can also, to a certain extent, use this as a use this in the first location if you have to deal with a very large enemy and Sauron does play a few hazards on the board. You can cast Ride Them Down and then just deal with the hazards and have the damage be applied to the big enemy as well. That could be pretty nice. So you've got Timely Rescue, Unexpected Courage, and Star Brooch in order to give extra actions. I guess the Shadow as well as Hold Your Ground are good for just protecting your board. And yeah, that's it's more or less the deck. The deck's overall strategy does not differ from last time. It's complete the first location as soon as you can, and then basically just stick around in location 1. Don't even care about the looming threat. Just develop your board, and then once you've got a big enough board and have drawn a bazillion cards, you just proceed and try to complete every other location ASAP. Try to do every location in one turn if you can. That way Sauron gets no benefit from all of those extra resources that he was gathering. And Vilya can be particularly helpful in completing locations really fast because it can let you spam a bazillion event cards one after the other, which will buff your Sailor of Lunes up, letting them, get really high attack and willpower before Sauron has even acted, and then you can attack with one of them. In fact, generally, you'll give the Star Brooches and Unexpected Courages to the Sailors of Lune. Generally, Galadriel and Elrond, they want to be equipped with their rings, Nenya and Vilya. Like, one thing I've been thinking about is it might actually make sense to run 2 copies of Vilya instead of having 1 copy of Nenya here, but I thought I would be thematic. I thought, you know what, it's pretty fun to, include the 3 rings, and you can always, like, if there's a location that has a big objective, you could use Nenya's power to buff a stalwart Sailor of Lune and just ram it into the objective really fast. You can do stuff like that. Oh yeah. I think that's everything there is to say about the deck. I look forward to playing it. Let's get into some games. So let's do Campaign 1, Quest 1. Looks like I was playing around with Hobbits a bit. Oh, that's right. It's because I was doing Hobbit Tribal Combo on Gundabad. Let's see, where's this deck? It should be right around... there. Alright, remember to change the difficulty. Hate having to do that every time, but it seems to be necessary for the time being. And let's go.
After arriving at...
I've searched for your trail.
Do not let your hearts be troubled.
You do not stand alone.
Let's see. Early game Vilya, that might be good. Let's see. Timely Rescue could be helpful. Champion. I'm not sure. Oh, double champion. Well, that's not fun, but anyway. Time to think. What do I want to do here? Probably attack with Elrond. Basically, what I want to do turn 1 is just deal with this. So, I don't want Sauron to play any cards at the moment. Just want to rush right through. So, how can I do that? Let's see. Glorf attacks this. Somebody attacks someone. Galadriel attacks that. Someone else attacks. Then Elrond attacks. Someone attacks. Timely rescue, but then he gets a card in. Actually, no. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, and timely rescue. Okay. I think it might still be correct.
The enemy is upon
Wait,
us.
it's like giving Sauron 1 card. Seems okay to me. And maybe... I don't know, let's go Galadriel. Oh, that makes things a bit easier. And we'll do this. Attacks. Strategy might seem a little crazy, but there is a reason. Sauron passes. This deck is a little bit exploitative in terms of how it works, but I don't mind that. I think that's okay. It's up to the devs to fix, and I do like showcasing a wide variety of playstyles. So this happens. There's Sailor Moon. Just want to draw through the deck. Let's see. Play another champion on the board.
Looks like I've arrived and none too.
Everyone's piling on Glorfindel. It's a bit concerning about him, but let's just keep developing that board. You can always use Bilbo's Pack to heal. Hold your ground. We can use that later. When we get to here, which will be a while from now. Let's see. Go bring out this thing. Let's see now. Actually, we can just kill this thing now.
The enemy is upon us.
I think Glorfindel has taken enough hits for the time being.
We do not escape the shadows of these times.
You know what? Probably have enough cards in our hand. Probably have a good enough board. I think we'll just travel now. See, little reason to stick around.
Bilbo's might. For hours you delve into the men.
Maybe for the healing, but I think it's fine. I mean, we've got hold your ground. We can kill that bear, no problem. So. No Star Brooches or anything like that yet, which is interesting. Let's, you know... We could use Back to the Dark on that. Fair and Perilous is decent. Let's see. Probably won't have a better time to use Back to the Dark. We also play Sting. The advantage of Back to the Dark is that it gets this guy to 4, so he can just one-shot this. And then we can deal with that. Alternatively, hit, 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 hit. There isn't really a better time to use this, so... Yeah, and it's healing for Glorfindel, so...
He looks more like a grocer than a burglar.
Stalwart on that thing. It's inconsequential. Let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, yeah. That's probably correct. Let's do that.
May the stars shine upon your faces.
Let's see. Could just give him Vilya now. Get more events over here. Just need to deal with these things, but we do have Gloin to help with that. Hits Glorfindel, which is pretty lucky. Kind of where we want him to hit. Let's see. Elrond can tank a hit. One champion can tank a hit. 2 champions. You can always replace one of them with Grimbjorn. Could always cast one of these cards if I just want to. Oh, Seen and Unseen. That's a helpful card. Let's see now. Charge it up. Oh yeah, why not? It does feel a little awkward to burn Fair and Perilous, but it might also be correct. Just so that we can draw through the deck faster. And once again, not going to travel. Deal with these guys over here. Another timely rescue. Just have Loin sit on defense mode. Odd honey on you. Maybe heal you too. Let's see. Kind of a weird hand, but Let's see how much will it go up by now. It goes up by 2, someone gets exhausted. Unbearable Gloom will be annoying to deal with. Let's travel now.
The dead tree falls across the stream with a splintery crack.
Okay. Time for some fun. Ooh, Gandalf and Arya. Okay. So first, probably want to just deal with that. Although, let's see, I think this power will still stay active. Shall we do this? And I think we do want to just get rid of all that crazy threat. Could cast against the shadow first, then do it.
Go now with good hearts.
Might as well exhaust you. And who wants it? Maybe you. Cast Seen and Unseen. Glorfindel. Like, just look at how crazy Vilya gets here. Haven't even had the Hobbit Pipe. Oh, there it is. Just do that. Why not play it on Kirus, Elrond? Anyway, we'll do some of this. Oh, he's gonna get rid of Vilya. Yep. Well, I think Vilya was very nice while it lasted. Anyway. No, let's smash like this. That'd be fun. Or we could charge it up. No. We might use this though. Elrond might play counterspell though. So maybe we'll do this. Get him to 5 and then do it. Even more resources, eh, Sauron? Let's see. Smash. 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 Glorfindel is still exhausted because of that. Let's see, I don't think anyone has any Vanquish card. Like any Vanquish stuff or anything like that. Let's see, I think we can go like this. Let this guy kill Champion, then just charge up to the bear. Like, notice that this deck strategy is a little bit exploitative. Just a little. Notice that once you get Hobbit Pipe off, everything just goes crazy. Let's see. Maybe put this on Gloin. Gloin can burn a resource. Deal with that. Champion can do that. Just charge up a bit. And then turn. Like, we could totally play Gandalf and Nenya now, can't we? Yeah. Yeah, we can just let things get a little crazy too. I mean, hobbits, they like smoking their own pipes, right? Yeah, we can go for Gandalf and Nenya.
I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means me.
Oh, that's right, Elrond lost his thing, but that's okay.
I am Grimnir, son of Bjorn.
Grimnir likes this thing. Notice that threat is way down now. We can even use ride them down. Oh, and our first Star Brooch. Isn't that nice? So I should pay attention to where the looming threat actually is at, because that could be quite important. Let's see, where is it at now? Oh, I think it's only been like one turn or something. Wow, okay. Well, got all the willpower we could ever need. We can give the Star Brooch to Sailor Moon over here. Got all this that we could ever want. Draw even more cards. Give Nenya to Galadriel, why not? And yeah, let's just send everyone to defense mode and laugh at Sauron's 40 resources.
Before the monotony of the forest claws at you again.
Do I even care about using Addercop here? No. Seen and unseen already, wow. Actually no, the deck has 2 cards left in it. This strategy is not only exploitative, but also a bit overpowered too. Do I even need to attack? Apparently no, I can just win like this.
The lady and her...
And yeah. Yeah, that's more or less how you play this deck. It's a little bit inconsistent, as there is some dependency on drawing certain powerful cards early on, like Vilya early on can be very helpful, Hobbit Pipe very early on can be helpful. In the first location you might need to, what's it called? You might need certain control cards, like Back to the Dark, Seen and Unseen, that kind of stuff. And we might really struggle over here. Here, well, we'll find out.
As you make
Maybe
My
we
heart
will,
warms
maybe we
me.
won't.
Pursuit
The
is
deck
now
does have
slipped
strong
from
events.
do not let your hearts be troubled.
You have done well to come.
That's what she said, Elrond. Okay. Courage, Shadow. I think this is a good spot for Shadow. Fair and Perilous. That's another great card.
I can help with that.
Let's see. Okay, there are a number of things I can do here, which is always nice. Do I even need Shadow for this location? Let's do some math. We'll give this a bit of thought. Defense mode. Maybe defense mode. This thing is irrelevant. We won't play any allies. 2 defenses. Actually, why not? Just 3 defenses, yeah. 1 courage. Can I get you hit without... what's it called? You going in defense mode? I don't think I can. Let's see. Since we do want to get this off if we can. I think we want you to take a hit from something. Okay. Defense mode. And let's see. Fair and perilous on you. Might be a bit overkill, I don't know. And let's see. Don't think he has exhaustion, and if he did, he probably wouldn't play it even. Yeah, that doesn't matter over there. Okay. Smash. 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 And let's see. Smash that one or this one. Let's see now. Maybe this one? And yeah. We can against the shadow turn too if we want. We can back to the dark. What do we want to do? Can summon Sailor Moon too. Okay. Defense mode. And let's see. Defense mode. Okay. Smash. Probably heal you. Against the shadow. I mean, Will Oak is useful. I do like my Will Oak, so I think I will save him. He's stalwart, and I think he still has, yeah, he has a courage on him, so yeah, we should totally use him for that. Okie dokies. Ride them down. Playing it now would be a bit of a waste. You know, just bring out Sailor Lune. Sailor Moon, Sailor Lune, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, this deck does struggle a little here. And that's not too unfortunate. We can always draw more. And we've made it past the hard part for this deck. Okay. Gonna leave this one alive for extra card draw with Glorfindel. And end turn. Like, the threat events aren't actually that scary, so I think we've basically more or less won. We've got the pipe, we've got, you know, everything we could possibly want.
May the stars shine upon your faces.
Well, not everything we could possibly want, but we're gonna draw everything we're gonna possibly want, so. Can spam ride them down in the next location. That is if we keep Elrond, which is a decent possibility. I'm not sure which one I'll do, if I want to do plus willpower or
The mysteries
plus
of
strength.
the sea are known to me.
Shouldn't be mysteries of the sea, should be mysteries of the moon. Because in the name of the moon, you're gonna punish Sauron. Is that right? I think I'll go for strength. Since, you know, we've got good willpower stats on these guys already. And let's see. One of you has the brooch, the other one doesn't. Let's just draw through the duck. And we can give the other one a courage if we want. And end turn. Hobbit Pipe number 2. Okay, time for things to get a bit crazy. Usually I like to put my pipes on these two. Let's see, we are currently sitting at how many cards in the hand? 8 cards in the hand. We will overdraw 1 card, but I don't think we really need Pity Status Hand anymore. So that's probably okay. Nenya. Nenya is good. Throw away Pity Status Hand. Play Champion.
Let's get things sorted.
Let's see. If I play Nenya, that means I won't be able to keep Elrond unless I'm happy with throwing Nenya away. Well, maybe that's fine. Let's see now. Like, we are not really scared of the threat events. And we're also not scared to give Sauron a bazillion resources either. But at the same time, this deck does have, like, we do have a fully developed board now. So I'm kind of debating what do I want to do here. I think I'll give it one more turn. Like, we do not care about sticky webs. It doesn't do anything. Let's see, draw 1 card. Ultra Ground, another champion. Let's see. Don't really need pity anymore. Defense mode, defense mode, defense mode. You probably stay like that. Now we can just travel. Like, we're not drawing cards anyway since our hand is full. Gonna keep Galadriel just for Nenya. We lose the Hobbit Pipe.
It's gone from bad to worse. You ventured into
I don't know, I don't think it can get worse than what we had before. With, you know, the giant spider villains. Oh no, draw 0 cards. Do I want to use this? Nah, I usually like saving that for the boss. So. I'll just hold my ground. And I'll ride them down. Oh, I don't have the other ride them down though. Let's see. Oh, I could have gotten Elrond back. But I like drawing cards and reducing threat. It's all the fun in the world.
Carry out your orders, or feel the lash.
Let's get one of them
Right
back.
forward. Right.
Okay. Let's see. And a 1, and a 2, and a skiddly diddly do.
You wish you were dead already.
You're right, Sauron. I do wish this one was dead already. That one will hit something for 2. And we can just do this. Back to the dark. Stuff like that.
Now at this last we must take a hard road. A road unforeseen.
That's enough.
You got the courage, you got the brooch, got the hobbit, we've got the Gandalf. Ooh, let's draw the Narya, yeah. Okay. But we will need... Actually, no, we won't need space in the hand just yet. Could always Gandalf, draw 3 cards, one of them is Narya, and then just get going. Or we could just draw Narya now. Okay. Oh, and one of the other ones is Vilya, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Now let's just show how overpowered this deck can get. Who would want the brooch? Let's see, I think Glorfindel. So you can charge the meter because nothing better to do.
Go back to the abyss.
Just draw the rest of the deck. There's Vilya, perfect. And then Narya. Got the brooch already, so maybe we don't seen and unseen at the beginning of the turn. Maybe Vilya on you. And oh, we have all this stuff to do. What to do? Oh no, we can't draw any cards. Oh no. I think we want to gain some resources. Okay. Now, will thorny underbrush, will that be too much of a problem? I don't think so. Need some resources. And let's get going. Oh no! 3 characters will take 2 damage.
Rules
If
and
the same character gets hit twice.
whimper.
Oh no. Alright. Maybe that'll even the odds for Sauron. Nah, I'm kidding. Of course it won't. Okay, who gets hit? 3 different characters. Ah, that's right. So it got spread out. Spread out. Let's use your power. And we will go for against the shadow. Oh wait, I got to go again. Okay. We will go for... Let's see. Oh, it's so hard to choose. Who wants a fair and perilous? Maybe nobody does. Maybe we'll just really torture the spawn there. Now we'll hit like this. What will you do, Sauron? Attack like that, as I expected. Okay. Seen and unseen. Oh no! Oh no, the poor Sauron. Let's see. Oh, I want to use every fate event. Yeah, every single one. Okay. Your move, Sauron. And what a nice card that is. Very impressive. Okay. Oh, it's so scary. I think I'll have to kill it. And let's see. Some shenanigans, because why not? How will you stop Sailor Moon, Sauron? I don't think he can. In the name of the moon, I will first use this fate event for no reason, and then I will punish you. Smeagol eating a rope. Very nice. Oh, and yes, just to reiterate, this strategy does work against Gundabad. The developers will probably make a change to the looming threat. In fact, I really hope that they do. Even though these shenanigans, they are pretty fun. Not gonna lie, this nonsense is pretty fun. Like, it's nonsense, it's kind of an exploit, but thought I'd show it anyway.
After defeating a colony of
and of course, Smeagol having butt sex with a tree.
Abominations had been gathering slaves for a host of orcs.
Eight-legged abominations.
My heart warns me.
That's a great name.
Is now swift behind us.
Okay.
Now at this last we must take
You can probably guess what the strategy here is.
unforeseen.
Just everyone into the hat and we get out of here. Oh, we could ride them down if we want. Or we can hold the ground. Don't need against the shadow that early. You probably don't even need seen and unseen that early. Let's see. Gotta think. In terms of this this quest, is just using ride them down correct or not? I think it's fine. Think. Yeah, I think it's totally fine. Although there is the third part, the part where you have to free Smeagol, where it is good there. So I don't know. I don't think you need to waste it or anything. Don't need to waste seen and unseen either. There's a fair amount of damage on board, though. So maybe we'll use this one here and the other one in location 3. Back to the dark is nice too. Had he stayed his hand, it would have been very clutch, but Can't always get it. Okay. Let's go for champion.
Looks like I've arrived none too soon.
Gets hit. Just wanted to, you know, get the healing, 1 point of healing from Ride Them Down. Alright. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Hit it.
May the stars shine upon your faces.
Oh, thank you for hitting Glorfindel. I'll just do it like this. Okay. And don't travel now. Just develop the board. You can just defend with Glorfy, defend with Champion, let the other 2 through. Next turn defend with Glorfy. Well, we could just kill that since that one will be a little annoying. Well, let's draw some cards. Like, 1 attack enemies, they are kind of our friend. Watch for supplies or thing. Okay. And turn. And bolts from the dark we can just eat early on and then just forage for supplies to restore. Pity stayed his hand now, it would have been so much better earlier. Like, thanks to Galadriel, just drawing 2 cards a turn, basically. And is getting pretty full, of course. Hobbit Pipe. Generally like to play it on Galadriel here. Courage can go on our little hobbit friend. You know, got against the shadow. You have to hold your ground. Let's just wait a bit longer. You know, these resources mean nothing. Well, it's from the dark, and now I think we're gonna go. A bit of bad luck in terms of certain things, but I don't think we'll need what's it called. Ah, good. That's better luck. Don't think we'll need Pity State as hand. We play Hobbit Champion. Orc Blades now would be premature. No. What am I doing? No. I already said that would be premature. Just do that. I'll keep Glorfy alive. You have the brooch now. You have the courage. Let's get going. Do we trust Smeagol? No, I think we just do this as usual. Actually, we can deal with some stuff very easily just right off the bat. It's over, Elrond. I have the high ground. And do you know what I also have? I have that which is seen and unseen. Boom and boom. You get your little friend. But they lose one attack once more. I just grab more resources because why not? Oh no! How will I deal with that? Oh no! How will I deal with that? Let's see. I could hold my ground, just get it out of my hand, get some healing out. What else you got, Sauron? Oh no! How will I deal with that? Nice cards. Oh no! How will I deal with that? They weren't even cards I really want to use right now.
Go now with good hearts.
Yes, Sauron, you need more resources. Very good.
The mysteries of the sea are known to me.
Well, in the name of the moon, I will punish you. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. Haven't even completed the location. Got a good board. We can let this proc on the next turn. We don't care if we do. Give everyone some orc blades. And let's see, we are sitting at 7 cards in the hand, I believe. Oh, right, I forgot that I keep doing that. Keep decreasing the threat. Yes, Elrond, give it more of those. Very good. Alright, always could. 10 cards left in the deck. Don't necessarily want to play Nenya right now. Always cast hold your ground. Ah, decisions. Such a hard choice to make.
Run him down.
Okay. If only I could get your health down to nothing. Okay. Champion, defense mode. Yes, do that, Sauron. Yes, more threat, please. You do that, and I'll do this.
Slash them, beat them, bite
Oh
them,
no! How will I deal with that? And let's just do this. Get its health down a bit. And I don't need to timely rescue. I can just end my turn. Let those vanish. Let that get 2 extra health. Kind of have the most evil strategy ever. Let's see. Let's see how many cards in the hand. 7 cards. There's Gandalf. That one on that one. And Gandalf draw 3 cards. I think I prefer just reduced threat. And let's see now. Don't forget to play an Arya. Sometimes I do. I don't have enough space for what's it called? Yeah, I should have put it on Glorfindel instead. But anyway. We are in no rush.
May the stars shine upon your faces.
We are in no rush whatsoever. Might as well ride them down from the deck. Okay. One card. Hello, looming threat. 2 cards. 3 cards. There's ride them down. Perfect. The next location I don't think is that scary. And we've got against the shadows for 2 locations. Let's see. I think the next 2 are where you would use against the shadow. So, yeah, okay. Everyone, defense mode, defense mode. You get defense mode, you get defense mode, and you get defense mode, and you get defense mode. I'll save the seen and unseen for, what's it called? Location 4, I think.
The sound of horns and iron-shod feet clangor in the evening.
Okay. Hello, Sailor Moon. Okay. Activate a magic card. Against the shadow. Next I'll cast Ride Them Down. And 2 cards left. And let's see. Do I want to just draw the last 2 cards in the deck? Could do any number of things, I don't know. Elrond, deal with this thing before I forget. Yeah, okay, good. Now you deal with this. You can deal with this. Oh no, I won't be able to draw any more cards. Oh no. How will I deal with that? Yes, I definitely needed to stop that bat. Good thinking. Okay. Oh no. And we'll just draw the rest of the cards in the deck. You got that, you got that, you got that. Okay, you can have the Star Brooch. Actually, first, well, everyone's got Protect. Nah, look, let's just do it. And we're not gonna need to strike Fear. We can let this thing follow us around, that's totally fine. Okay. And for the final location.
As darkness thickens, orange light from orc fires bathe.
Final location, we just win, so. Let's see how to deal with this. First, I activate a magic card. Seen and unseen. Ooh ho 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 ho. Ooh ho 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 ho. Ooh ho 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 ho. Oh no, he did 1 damage to me. I must counter that. I think I'll go like this. And then like this. And Glorfindel took 1 damage, that's good. And yeah.
Go now with good hearts.
It's silly Sauron sitting with 40 resources doing absolutely nothing. Oh, I just kind of play solitaire with myself. Yes, we must strike. Sorry, we must give Galadriel stealth so that she can just throw it away because she doesn't care about it. And yeah.
After sneaking through the tower door, you emerge into a huge...
Quick, we need to cast against the shadow. It's the only way. We need to protect ourselves against that very scary enemy. I don't know if we can make it. Ah! He attacked us! Ah!
Leg it, double quick.
Quick, we need to use this tower key. And then, win the no, let's not win the game. Let's just attack. We need to strike fear into Sauron. We need Sauron to be very afraid. Oh, he found my one weakness. Good job, Sauron.
Ya Harry hey.
Oh ho! Very nice. You still win, that's the hilarious thing. You're an orc, right? Okay. Yeah, that one's an orc.
Soon I shall sail to the west.
Let's make the most important play in the world. We need to strike fear. I mean, how else are we gonna win? You just gotta strike fear. Go, Sailor Moon.
Smeagol has betrayed you.
Yeah, I think Smeagol saw how the deck works, and it's like, look, I'm pretty evil, but I'm not that evil. And yeah. Spend no more than 20 resources. No, we're gonna spend all the resources. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one.
You fought your way in.
That'll be fun.
I've searched for your trail.
Do not let your hearts be
So that's
troubled.
discard
You do not
one.
stand alone.
Basically want seen and unseen right off the bat. Okay, that's pretty good. Fair and Perilous is good, but you need a brooch to back it up. Vilya, you don't necessarily want right away. I think you basically want to get a brooch with Fair and Perilous here. Okay. Defeat the giant slug, eh? I think I'll first defeat that giant rat over there. And let's see.
Go now with good
Yes.
hearts.
Thank you. Let's draw some cards. Or one card, as the case may be. Maybe keep keep everyone safe for a turn. I don't know. Kinda depends on what Sauron does. Who would want the courage? I don't know. Maybe you. Don't think we can use it on you though. Though timely rescue is good with fair and perilous. You can totally like do a little combo, like where you hold your ground, fair and perilous, and then you smash into the slug a few times. You smash into it with everyone. Like this would be 8 plus. What is that? 8 plus 2 is 10. 11. Okay, you slowly get there, but need one more unit on the board in order for that to work. Alright. 2 health on this thing, okay. Dealt with the biggest, like the nastiest of threats so far. Sadly, thanks to Seen and Unseen, Glorfindel will not... Oh my god, okay. Will... That would be 13 damage, which would mean we can kill this the next turn. Unless Sauron does something, but I don't think he can. Yeah, we could totally get him, like totally finish him by the next round. Okay. Am I reading that right? 12 plus 1 is 13, plus another 2 on at the start of the next turn would be 15. And he's going to attack right now, so he won't get his extra health. Okay. We'll do it. Goes for that. Fair and perilous onto you. The block is important because you want to nullify the counter. And let's see. Let's try a timely rescue. Hopefully he doesn't exhaustion us or something. It's on that one. Doesn't matter. Okay. Smash. It's also inconsequential. Okay. You might have a way to, you know, to stop this crazy strategy. But that isn't it. That's just a chicken with, wow, double chickens. Okay.
Go now with good hearts.
Okay. He'll get to 38, but we'll be able to. We'll be able to stop the 38. We have Gandalf and Nenya. This is a really weird hand.
The enemy is
Takes 1 damage, so threat will go down. Forgot about the courage. Courage changes things quite a bit. Let's see. I've got ideas. Defend like this. Now we don't want it to summon 2 enemies. Although will it is the question. Actually, yeah, it will, because this will counter out the threat reduction from there. Unless we kill 1. Goes up by 1, goes down by 1. Oh no, that'll still work that way. So I think we go like this and pity, and we just use it on him. Oh crap. Guess we just act. This is kind of weird, but I think we're still okay. Although I could have still pitied. Could have still pitied on just this one. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't. Oh, we got Gandalf, we got Nenya. Let's see. Defense mode with Glorf. Okay. I want to stop you from dying.
May the stars
Now
shine upon your
pity.
faces.
Save whichever one is in danger. Oh shoot. Although actually, no, we're still okay.
Go back to the abyss.
Reduce threat.
You cannot pass.
Kind of a strange scenario. Oh wait, looks like it did work. Alright, Gandalf, defense mode. Oof. Next we summon Sailor Moon.
Sail to the west.
Might as well take the threat reduction. Brooch on you.
Go now with good heart.
And now we just get Orcish medicine, and yeah. We can deal with the river troll here, I think. Especially if we draw like that.
Looks like I've arrived none too
What are
soon.
the other ones? Hunt for Supplies is a very good one. I always forget about Hunt for Supplies. Definitely want to heal Gandalf if we can. You could also use this for the hold your ground effect. Oh, very interesting. Guess we need to get out of here. Got the brooch. We don't even have anything equipped, so Nenya it is. We're just letting the threat go crazy and not caring.
The enormous slug falls and the wall.
Forgot about this one. Let's see. We have to deal with that too if we can. I think no matter what we do, we just risk it with against the shadow. And maybe we heal the Hobbit Champion. Actually, no, we heal Glorfindel. Gandalf dies, he dies. Okay.
May the stars shine upon your faces.
Let's have some fun!
Okay. Hold your ground. Try to get a big attack from you. Of course, pity will be very helpful. Take the threat, of course.
Slash them, beat them, bite them, notch them!
Target for pity. Let's see. Got the courage. You'll probably want to wear that. Wear that.
This way.
I think we've only got courage. Is that right? Yeah. Might as well. Pity on you. Maybe hit you. Yes, pity. Okay, loose ride them down. And heal Gandalf, I think. Okay, and turn.
Don't stand there slavering. Get your
Arrgh, I hate this one so much. Let's see, defend with you. Suppose I could defend it with Glorfy. Like that. Let's defend with Glorfy here. Maybe I could have buffed with. Nah, Gala needs to reduce threat down to nothing. Seen and unseen, very nice.
You can't escape.
Defense mode.
Roar.
And let's see. Smash like this. It's just a chicken. Smash like that. Fine with me. Also fine with me. Let's see. And let's see, reduce even more. Oh, I save that for the end, that's true.
We have ways of paying for tricks that you won't like.
Okie dokies. That's just seen and unseen on Glorfy. Kill that, kill that. And maybe heal Gandalf.
Go now with good hearts.
Stop the threat from going up. Might have Mr. Surge,
Let's
you know,
get things sorted.
Lieutenant Surge coming onto the board, smashing into stuff. Do you kiss your mother with that mouth, Tower Patrol? My word.
I'm gonna bleed you.
Might as well use it now. Champion with a pipe. Why not? Alright, Sauron. Nope, you need something better than that. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't agree with that target.
Don't stand there slavering. Get
Okay,
your
that-
barrel together.
It's a pretty good combo, though. Let's see. Forgotten Passage. Let's see now. Unlike this. Then like this. Then let's see. You want to have courage or anything like that? Hobbit has a pipe. You can smash like that. I think we just let you through. Do. No, just reduce threat, cast this, smash that. That's right. -1 threat, draw cards. Get our ride them down. Okay. Wait, I don't even need to kill that. I'll just use this in the next one. And Elrond with a pipe. Why not? Everyone's smoking Hobbit Pipe. Okay.
You've broken through the enemy ranks and reached the...
Okay.
No. What was I going to say?
I don't know. You're gonna say ride them down. And you were gonna say against the shadow. He was gonna say under the shadow. I'm gonna say no more threat, let's just draw a bunch of cards. How many cards is that? 4 cards? And a Vilya. No, that was just 3 cards. Okay.
The eye commands.
You should stop listening to eyes. It's weird.
You cannot pass!
Oh no! How am I gonna deal with that?
The mysteries of the sea are known to me.
Should have played another minion first, Sauron. I am disappointed. Let's just draw another card. Alright, Sauron, last card.
Grip, grab, pinch, nab.
And drew the entire deck. Well then. No better time to use those. Brooch is on you, good.
Go now with good hearts.
Goodbye, Smeagol. Yeah, Elrond's done smoking. Just gonna use that. Okay.
This one.
Okay. This hobbit's not done though, so he's gonna get in there. Alright. Oh no, who's gonna die? What? That makes no sense. Makes no sense. Alright, it's over.
You cannot pass!
Oh, that was a hard one. I kind of expected that, since the weakness of this deck is a difficult location 1. That's its weakness. Otherwise, it just dominates. Alright. Let's do quest 5.
To rescue Bill,
Ride forward. Ride.
do not let your hearts be troubled.
You do not stand alone.
Seen and unseen. Oh my, that might just kill that troll over there. Back to the dark will also do it, won't it? We can keep courage. I don't know.
Good morning.
Good morning and good night. Boom. Kind of overpowered, I know. The blue deck just has really, really good removal. It's kind of nuts.
Kill him!
Might as well. Feels like a waste, but why not? Maybe courage on you, smash into that. This deck almost never has to worry about running out of cards. Yeah, we might just smash through that.
May the
Might
stars
as
shine
well.
upon your faces.
That means nothing. Mwahaha. Let's see, we can, just stall until orc battle cries. Keep stealing resources, keep drawing cards, developing the board. Use the overpowered strategy.
The mysteries of the sea are known to me.
Let's see. Mysteries of the sea. Should be mysteries of the moon, Sailor Moon. Use of Lorien, crippling strike, refreshing waters. Like, we've got a lot of time here. Thanks to Galadriel. Just keep drawing. Just play that. Oh, you got the courage. Oh, Bilbo, you can smoke a pipe. Yeah. Bilbo smoking a Hobbit pipe. Why not? We could just travel right now. Or we could give it even like another turn. Why not? Let's see, who would want the courage? Yeah. Oh wait, no, you got that one. Okay. Alright, then down. Fair and perilous. Draw one more card. Priest of Lorien. Yeah. Don't have Vilya, but should be okay. Let's just go now. Let's just go now with good hearts, as Elrond would say. I don't know.
You struggle to manage the unfamiliar vessel as it lurches.
Like, this is a decent board and ridiculous amount of stuff there. Probably getting boring just watching me just pass. Or not really pass. Yeah, actually no pass. Oh no! He's hitting me. What will I do?
Go now with good hearts.
No, no, hit the one that didn't attack. Why didn't I do it with Gala? Oh, what a conundrum. How will I deal with that one without attacking it? I don't know. It's such a hard question. I suppose I could do that. One of these, oh, that's the +1 threat one. It's probably the least important out of them for this deck.
I'll do the stinging.
Oh, which one do you get? The courage? Yeah, it has to be courage. No, not my very expected courage. I could give her a brooch, although that feels a bit excessive, although I think everything about this deck is a bit excessive. Wait for another card to come out. Just keep Bilbo healed. Another card like that. Let's see. Yeah, why not? Oh, Sailor Moon does not have a Star Brooch. I should fix that. Is now a good time to use Timely Rescue? I think I'll just do this. And not care about this thing. Since now is an okay time to get it. And technically Glorfindel took a damage, but I guess it doesn't count that. And that goes up by 2, we don't really care. Alright. Gandalf. Draw a card. We'll just draw 2 cards. Let's see. Oh, no crime fighting beaver. I have not played the LCG. I should at some point. It's probably harder these days though, given like with the pandemic and all that. But it does seem interesting, given that I have been enjoying this game. How about yourself? Would you recommend the LCG? Let's see. What is the next one? I'll do this. Oh, Sauron's getting all these out now. Got that. Generally I put the pipe on Galadriel. Oh, I was hoping he would go for Galadriel. Kind of a weird use of gathering gloom. Elrond could wear the brooch, but I think he likes his Vilya better. I just haven't. I think I'll leave one hazard on the board or something.
May the stars shine upon your faces.
Like that. Probably keep that one there. Had the core set, the first adventure pack, and the first expansion. Interesting. I'll check it out. I'll see if it's good online. Thank you for the suggestion. Alright. Now, what card do I want to play here? If I use Galadriel's ability, she'll draw multiple cards. I think I need Fair and Perilous that much. Brooch on Elrond is not correct. Good Gandalf. Actually, no, I should Fair and Perilous to get this guy. And I want to keep all the allies like that. Plus 1 resource to Sauron. That's probably fine. Let's draw some cards. There's Narya. There's Ride Them Down #2, and there's a Hobbit Champion. Okay.
The enemy is upon us.
Alright.
I'll put an arrow in your
Lazy lob!
Alright.
Looks like I've arrived none too soon.
I don't know why the Hobbit Champion always thinks he's arrived on time. It's a bit weird.
I am a servant of the secret fire.
1 potato, 2 potato. Okay. There's Vilya for Elrond. We got just a few cards left there. We've got this. Probably just want to deal with this one. And we'll put a brooch on this one.
You cannot pass!
And what do I want to do now? Probably wait a turn, draw a card. Yeah. Oh, or draw 2 cards. Right, I forgot that I blocked with Glorfindel. Let's see now. Let's see. We have all the cards in the world. Probably just want to travel. Got Against the Shadow as well.
Go now, good lords.
Leg it,
Pursuit.
double quick.
The enemy is upon us.
Oh no, it's the chicken. How I deal with this chicken. So maybe
Lazy lob!
like that. Like that. Charge up more with you. Defend with Gandalf. Defend with you. Defend with you. We have all the cards in the world.
Barely surviving the turgid rapids, you're overjoyed to
River
see the
Ford?
wider Anduin ahead.
Where's the car? All I see is
Fervently hope
orcs.
the orcs
Or
have given up
goblins.
pursuit.
Wait, aren't orcs and goblins the same thing? I guess they are. Alright, time for some shenanigans. This deck is kind of all the shenanigans. Let's ride them down. Oh, but I can go again. Mwahaha. And that's against the shadow. And what else do I want to do? Decisions. That's seen and unseen, I guess. Yes, I have all the moves in the world. Yeah, I've got to deny that crossing. Sauron's probably like, wow, no fair. Didn't get to play any of these cards. I totally forgot to apply the Star Brooch. Though I could always just play Sailor Moon number 2. But given that I'm running out of events, I think it's better on this guy. Ooh, let's see. Do I want to make room for these cards? I have exactly 8, so I could just take Haldir by herself. It's not a bad idea, since the other two, like the Guardian of the, what's it called? It's not that good. I could put this on here. And I could just take all 3 and throw away the worst one, which is the soldier. And now things are looking good. Okay.
The golden haze of Lorien is fun.
Golden haze. That sounds like something coming out of one of my Hobbit pipes. Either that or it sounds like a Jimi Hendrix song. Do I even want to use this here? I guess to protect my board from that. Might as well. Nothing better to do with my cards, so let's do it. Pop. Yes, that was my plan all along, just to protect that one. Okie dokies. What do I even want to do? Do I want to just get cards out of my hand? I think I do want to just get cards out of the hand.
Run him down.
Well, let's see. So just charge up.
There's no
Oh,
time
no.
to kill them properly.
You cannot pass!
Oh no, who will we hit? Will we hit this one? Oh, I wanted him to hit this one. Eh. That is a very sad Sauron. Maybe throw away this, and maybe this. Yeah, I don't know. This and this, probably. Those fly away. Last card. Suppose I could have Nenya'd it, but 4 attack is usually enough to do anything. Everyone, attack! Oh yes, Sauron, do 2 entire damage. Very good.
You cannot pass!
Yes, do 2 entire damage once more. Yes. Sauron is definitely the master strategist here. You have courage, right? Yep.
I protect the forest and all who dwell within.
Let's see. Anyone else have a brooch? Yeah, but I don't need to do that, so. Here we go. Try like that. Hello, Othak. And how many orcs is that? 5 of his bodyguards. Or are they champions? They're champions. Okay. Alright. Now they lose their block. Now they lose that. Now, how to do this? How to do this? Sorry. Defense mode.
We make our stand.
For the boss. Don't let them hurt the boss. For the boss. Oh.
And let's see. Go, defense mode. You.
Kill them all.
You.
For the boss.
You cannot pass!
Probably making suboptimal plays here, but it's fine. Which one? You.
I shall lead you well. The paths are smooth and straight.
Oh, who's got stalwart?
We allow no strangers to spy out the secrets of the name.
Oh, come on, Sauron. You need to do better than that.
May the stars shine upon your faces.
Oh.
Oh no, not one entire threat.
I protect the forest and all who dwell within. We make our stand.
Don't let them hurt the boss.
We make our stand.
No one tell the Uthak's champions
Bilbo
that their
rests
boss
his
is
head against
dead.
one of the
Okay, no, he can't be dead. He shows up in later campaigns, but still. Alright. So the tuned deck seems to still be doing fine. What do I want to do next? Maybe I'll showcase how to beat Gundabad with this deck? I don't know, it takes a few tries, but it's getting all this criticism about, I don't know, not being authentic or something with my recordings, being like, oh, you got really lucky in that Gundabad recording, it must have taken you a bazillion tries. So maybe I'll try Gundabad with this deck. I don't know. Usually it takes like 5 tries or something.
Now swift behind us.
Do not let your
Like do it on
heart
stream, that'll be
Now, at
authentic,
this
right?
last, we must take a hard road.
I'm just not sure what to do with this deck, because its strategy is powerful, but at the same time, I personally don't like it very much. But I still think it's important to show it. Show how it works and all that stuff. Alright. Oh wow, this hand's very strong. Wow. Up. Like, there is quite a bit that you can do with this. And oh my, yeah, this hand might just be able to do it right off the bat. So I better pay attention. Like seen and unseen and back to the dark. Generally, you'll use seen and unseen on turn 2. It basically gets kind of a final thing that just kills everything. But wow. Okay. So I better take things seriously. Turn 1, we want to back to the dark on this guy. I think what we want to do first is maybe just spread damage like that on those things. Like if we do this, we basically say you have to attack with this one. Yep, okay. And then we can spread it to the other one and then cast Pity Status Hand.
Go now with good hearts.
He goes like that. We cast Pity Status Hand. Heal up Glorfindel, who, you know, took a hit. That's okay. Just back to the dark this guy right now before Sauron can even do anything. Go like that. Hobbit Pipe right now. Save the brooch. And just bring threat down. Might even save back to the dark, I don't know. Depends on what he does. Depends on what he does. You can always use it now to just ensure that he doesn't get, like he doesn't play the end +1 threat for each unwounded enemy one. Like that could work. You can also heal somebody. Although it is powerful later on too, although so is Pity Status Hand, so, and so is Seen and Unseen. They're all pretty powerful. Can keep the best Star Brooch for this one here, Dwarven Craftsmanship, because often what you like to do with this deck is you like to just keep, you know, your attachments like Star Brooch and Arya. Like with combo decks in particular, and this deck isn't quite a combo deck, but it does follow similar ideas. You want to kind of draw a bunch of attachments, and then just use this, and then just dump a whole bunch onto the board. Like I don't know if that's what, I don't know if that's the idea behind why this one was added. It might have actually been for the final location, but you know that can work. And right now, it's basically a matter of like, how worried am I about the +2 threat one? because you do want to clear this location ASAP. Let's see. Threat will go down to, let's see, it'll be at 32 if he plays the +1 threat for each unwounded enemy. That still won't be enough to bring him up. So I think I can pass here. I think passing is safe. He basically needs +1 threat for each unwounded enemy, as well as what's it called? Each unwounded enemy, as well as end +1 threat, or maybe just a +1 threat card. But I don't know. I don't feel like taking the risk. Your move, Sauron. Heh. And he puts it on the fleeting one. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Creature of Darkness. That's one of them. And guard. On that one, like, Sauron does do stupid stuff like that when his stuff is fleeting. It's pretty funny. We can just seen and unseen to kill this. Like, it's a bit overkill just using it on one enemy, but you know, it can make sense. You can also try Sailor Moon and killing him that way. Save your seen and unseen for later on. Let's see. Let's see what we draw. Since we can't block that anyway. But I've also... No, we're gonna seen and unseen. We need to do it like that. Alright. Seen and unseen. That. Heal Elrond. Another pipe. Might as well just accelerate things. Like Glorfindel likes his courage. Like having both pipes early on, that's even scarier, you know. Eventually we'll get some stuff here. Probably cast Hold Your Ground on that turn. Basically have Glorfindel defend in preparation for that if you can. Although we can't because it's seen on unseen, but anyway.
Soon I shall sail to the west.
Ride them down, that's good for near the end. Another Sailor Moon. You want to keep your heroes healthy and stuff. You basically have kind of all the time in the world. Oh, like, especially, you know, with, like, when this goes off, like, that's just so much time. Like, this one here is normally a big problem for most decks, but for this one, it doesn't matter.
Soon I shall sail to the west.
Like, Glorfy wants to defend. Want to just keep charging. And let's see, we're sitting at 7 cards in the hand. We could just timely rescue someone. We could just go for a Star Brooch right now. Could just go for a Hold Your Ground right now. If we do it now, we'll draw some cards. Maybe we just throw away one. Timely rescue somebody. Although timely rescue is a very, very handy card to have. Let's throw something away. Narya, very nice. Vilya, very nice. Other ride them down, okay. Hold Your Ground will be what we throw away. And we'll use, let's see, Dwarven Craftsmanship. Just get a Star Brooch out of the hand right now. This will only be 2 enemies from what I remember. Yeah, it's only 2. Could play Vilya right now, or we could wait. Once again, we don't travel yet, because it doesn't matter. I think we're at +3 threat from that. Actually, Vilya right now might make sense, just because Glorfy will be taking a hit. Alright. Always pity now or something, or hold your ground now is pretty good, so we'll do that. Especially since it buffs these friends of ours. And it helps, you know, deal with that. Glorfy only took one. I only took one.
Let's get things sorted.
And we don't want to draw an amount of cards that's too ridiculous. And at the same time, we don't really need Gandalf right this instant. We could just proceed to the next location now, most likely. Get Paragons off. Yeah. I don't think we really need another Hobbit Pipe. So I think we can just throw it away now. Like basically the idea is you're gonna spam ride them downs and like either at the very last location or you spam one in a location and then what's it called? The other, seen and unseen, that's a very handy one to have. And let's see, we are sitting at 8 cards in hand. No, we can't play Vilya right now. We will get no resources at the start of the next turn though, won't we? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, we can always use the fate meter to help with that a bit. Or we could just sit and wait. Works too. There is always the risk of certain things happening. Let's travel right now. Alright. You can basically trade one card for one of the enemy cards. Use that.
Dressed in oddments of Rudar gear, mercenary sigils on.
This one is really annoying. Since he can hit Gandalf or something. Driver. No, we can do better than Driver. Raider. Actually, we don't want either one of these cards. We'll just take this. Shoot that. Champion, okay, that's totally fine. Could cast Seen and Unseen if I want. I think I will go for one cast to ride them down. Even though it probably is more important in the final location. Okay.
Go now with good hearts.
Let's see. Probably want to get Paragons off. Yeah, we got a full board. Might as well. Okay. Quite a few that only have like very little health, although maybe attacking with one of these is correct. Let's go. Okay. And here. Just kind of multitask. Wow, that was lucky. How many cards in the hand? 8. We can just use her for this. Not that scary. Timely rescue is helpful. We don't care if this one dies. Pursuit. If we do that, it'll die. Maybe that's okay. I don't know. Could also draw cards now, just to get stuff out of the deck. We would draw 2 cards, right? No, we would draw 3, I think. So maybe we smash, see what we get from that. Hope that it's not the 2/5. Oh, interesting. Since it happened at the exact same time, it didn't count it as there being 0 enemies in play. That's a really interesting interaction. So let's see, this will mean defeating every enemy if we just attack this. So maybe we just charge the meter instead. Alright, last card, Elrond. The nothing card. I really think they should take the nothing card out of the deck. It's just a bit silly. And now we don't really care that much about drawing cards, so just do that, I guess. And probably replace this guy with the brute. This will clear the location, meaning Sauron passes, even though he has like 30 resources, so you know, you do you, Sauron. Want to deal with this first.
The enemy is upon us.
And then, let's see. We could play Nenya just right now. Or we could save for Gandalf. That works too. Since Gandalf can be used for even more threat reduction. Kind of obscene, but at the same time, kind of like it. What to do? We have 8 cards in hand. And we do want to set up for a big spam turn of our events. Maybe seen and unseen in the final location. For Gandalf, you just need 5 resources. And one thing that's funny about the spider that makes you shed a card every time you attack it is that if you have no cards left in your deck, it's not that scary anymore. We have... how many cards? 8 cards there, okay. No, I think we want to play some of these, don't we? Fair and Perilous, that's a good one. Alright, end phase. Now we are sitting at, I think, 8 cards. Is that it? Want to leave some room. Alright, throw away this. And draw another card. Another Star Brooch. Very nice. We can play it on you. And what do we want to do? I think I've only used one against the shadow, so the other one must still be in the deck. And end phase. It's an unorthodox strategy, but kind of enjoy doing it. Actually, no, you have to wait for him to pass. You have to let Elrond pass. So waste time doing this, for example.
Go back to the abyss.
Reduce threat by 3.
This way. Show 'em what for.
Okay. And during this turn, where Sauron has passed, you kind of have a turn to just kill everything before it can even act.
You cannot pass.
Good luck, Glorfindel take a hit next turn, but I don't think it's really necessary, so. Now, is this one characters or yeah, it's characters. Okay, that's an interesting problem. Now, who would we want to give courage to? Champion, that's who we would want to. I think we'll travel on the next turn. And I generally like to leave one charge remaining in the fate meter, just so that I always have the option to waste time whenever I want to. End phase. So I don't think we're even going to get to the 43 one on the next turn, but we might on the turn after that. There's against the shadow. Generally good to cast it right at the start. Oh, and looks like I won't have the waste thing, but that's okay. So we now have a full... Yeah, we seem to be ready to go. Okay. Let's get to it. Actually, no. What am I doing? Defend with everybody, you know. Everybody except maybe her. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Let's show how this deck just breaks Gundabad. It's kind of nuts, but...
The Black Scepter.
Yeah, it's funny. People are saying, oh, I had to get super lucky, and yet here I am, kind of first try on this stream. That's how, you know, not that uncommon it is for this to happen. So very first thing you do, as normal, just activate Vilya. And we use one against the shadow. And let's see. Probably save the seen and unseen. Probably don't even need to kill this one. And let's see. Generally want to activate Galadriel's second ability. These guys both have Stalwart. And let's see. Just keep going nuts with that. Try to get this one or one of them to like full thing. Like notice that it can just two-shot that right now. Maybe hit once like this. And then just kill that like that. like that. Use this. Cleared the objective, and we can get out of here. Okay. You have courage, so do it. Now, always remember that you do need some, what's it called? Some power for Vil. Oh yeah, like we don't actually even need the relics or anything like that. We can just, like, it's pretty funny. And let's just get out of here. Sauron has all those resources and all these cards, and he does not play a single one.
The first fort, the site where Durin the Deathless.
And here, just seen and unseen those two things away. Because they will stop you from dealing with that. Okay, which one did you exhaust, Sauron? Okay, that worked out fine. It was kind of a 50-50 that one of these would get like that. Activate your power. Against the shadow. Deal with this one just to protect yourself against exhaustion. Go for seen and unseen. Bit unfortunate that this guy got exhausted, although we can actually address that no problem. You just do this. Although no, I think we... Ah, right, I should have considered that in there, but I think it's still okay. And let's see. Let's just spam some more. And even more. I basically cast every single one of these bad boys. And now heal him. And cast pity. He's just getting obscene, but I kind of like it. And
May the
why not?
stars shine upon our faces.
Show 'em what for!
No, you do not get to do anything, Sauron. No. You think that'll stop me? No. And that's Gundabad, single player expert.
Weapons have little effect against the Black Scepter.
Weapons? Who needs weapons? I just need Vilya. And yeah, this is why this deck is so controversial. It can do that. The devs will probably make an update to stop players from doing what I just did to Gundabad. Alright, I'm curious, so I think I should alternate between challenging levels and fun levels. What's a fun level for this deck? Let's see. Campaign 3, Quest 2. That's a fun level.
Parliament had
That
The innkeeper raises.
ride forward. Ride.
Do not let your hearts be troubled.
You have done well to come.
The 3 rings right away. Wow. Okay. I don't think I want them right away. They could get discarded. Any number of things can happen to them, so I think I want control cards or something.
I'll take that.
That one's for Ratchet.
Oh, so mean.
Not so tough, are you?
I don't know, I'd say I'm pretty tough.
Take that.
Let's see, so I don't think we want to give this guy fleeting, since that way he would just he'll just keep the resource that he stole. Okay. Oh, I'm so scared of the power of evil. Okay, now I am, because it made me draw Vilya. Yeah, I'm angry now. I'm just gonna do that. And
May the stars shine
I guess I'll do
upon your
that.
faces.
Alright, what you got, Sauron? I got Gandalf. Let's see, I have a few guesses as to what those treacheries are. One of them's remove guard. Yep. The other one's probably +2 damage, or it's gain resources. Equal to the cost of the next one that dies. So let's block with Elrond in case it's +2 damage. +2 damage.
We'll get you for what happened to the boss. Looks like I've arrived none too soon. Don't mind me.
It's okay, I don't, because I think I used all my resources. Ooh, can you help me by reducing threat a bit?
Make your move. That's the boss.
Oh, this one's so polite. Write them down, Sailor Moon. Oh, wrong one, Sauron. Wrong one. This one's the one you want to target with that. Yeah, let's just play a level as normal with the deck. It's more fun. Oh! Nice one, Sauron. Okay. What a nice, relaxing level. Come, Sailor Moon.
I shall sail to the west.
It's funny, like Sauron thinks that he can hurt me by returning the cards in my hand, but he is mistaken. Let's see.
The enemy is upon us.
Yeah, I think this is the kind of gameplay people want to see. They don't want to see all that nonsense of just doing the first location and then building up a ridiculous board. They want to see this. You know, just normal Lord of the Rings adventure card game. It's funny that that treachery goes off when, like, what's it called? No one's guarding, no one's got protect, no one's got anything. Oh no. Every ally is at no willpower. Whatever will I do? Go, use your 0, apply it to that 8. Very nice. Okay. Like, one thing that's nice about Galadriel is that if Sauron doesn't play any cards that boost threat, then and threat just kind of stalls. There's Nenya, there's Seen and Unseen. Playing that card again, eh, Sauron? I don't mind, but still. Although I do mind that. Okay, okay. How many cards in the hand? All of them. Oh, I have Vilya. Why don't I play it? I'm gonna get destroyed by greedy fingers, but why not?
What have you got there?
I've got chicken nuggets and french fries. What about you? What do you got there? Oh no, he's got one attack. I need to save myself. Yeah. Need to save myself so that I can implement my master plan of doing 2 progress to that with Glorfindel or something. Yes, it is the ultimate plan. Although you've got courage, you should do it. A clue! A clue! It's just like Blue's Clues. Alright. We want to burn a card if we can. Problem is, I don't think we can. So let's just get out of here. Meanwhile, the threat meter is barely budged at all. Aid from Bree. Can we use it now? Well, Galadriel still has most of her health, so maybe we won't. Okay.
You leave the town center, having eliminated.
Yeah, I'll try to beat this one without my super cheap tactics. Wait, super cheap tactics? This ain't tactics, this is spirit. Ride them down. Well, ain't no time like the present to use it. Although this guy's gonna stop us from doing it, but maybe I do the ultimate combo. Ride them down plus justice for Bree. Yes, that is the ultimate combo. Yourself, Elrond. A clue, a clue. Well, I rode them down, alright. Now. And I think I'll just put this over here.
We want revenge for Ratchet!
Well, I want revenge for Cratchit. Wait, who's Cratchit? Oh, he's the guy in Christmas Carol, yeah. Or was that Ratchet as well? I forget. We got stuff. Oh, Hobbit with no courage, okay. Now, Sauron, make me return every card in my hand and make me draw one less. Here's against the shadow.
With one more suspect eliminated, you feel that you're...
All right. I'll just do it now. It is not ready on the next upkeep. Okay. Okie dokies. You and you. Surge action. Can't timely rescue him, can I? No. As far as I'm aware, you cannot. Can't deal with that. I'll do some of this.
upon your faces.
Soon all land will lie in shadow.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I'd love to live in Shadowland. Let me just deal with that. Because of that. Let's see. Quick, we need to stop his one entire damage. It's the only way. You have courage? Yeah, you have courage. Okay. Oh, he's not wounded anymore. That's right. And it doesn't let me target Glorfindel. That's fine. Let's just stand. Ooh, +2 health. I am very scared. Ooh, and it's Stalwart. Yeah, it's gonna attack my block guys twice. Which one is this one again? Summon 2 random bandits. Huh?
Looks like I've arrived and none too. We want revenge for Ratchet.
Indeed you do. Indeed you do.
Get him.
Maybe I should have gone with Sailor. I don't know. I like drawing cards so much, don't you know? Oh, very nice, Sauron. Yes, do that. Attack with your mighty chicken.
The mysteries of the sea are known to me.
Your mighty stalwart chicken. Oh, he won't be wounded. Right, I miscalculated that. Let's see. You do not have stalwart. Now you do. Okie dokies. Oh, very nice place, Elrond. Which one do you got? You got Sailor Moon over here. Okay.
Soon I shall sail west.
Okie dokies. 3 cards left. Nice play. But I have the power of Stalwart as well. Why am I worrying so much about that one? I don't know.
Go now with good hearts.
Gandalf's still in there. Now he's not. Okay.
May the stars shine upon your faces.
You're done for. That's for the boss.
No, it wasn't. That was for me.
We'll get you for what happened to the boss.
Well, I'll get you for what happened to me. This deck is probably so boring the way it is right now. How many cards in hand? There's only 1 card left in the deck anyway, so we have 8. Now we have that. Ooh, I'm definitely killing that, yes. Okay, but how? Ooh, the mighty pursuit chicken.
Stand down or fall down.
Can we do both? Okay, okay. Did I use both ride them downs? Maybe one of them, oh, one of them might have gotten evil stormed. I don't know.
The enemy is upon us.
Let's do this.
My arrow flies.
That one's for Ratchet.
No, it wasn't. It was for me.
Hand over the loot.
Okay.
Take that.
I did. It hurt. Okay. I think now we just want to rush through. Why, thank you, Elrond. Much appreciated. Wish I know you. A clue, a clue.
We'll get you for what happened to the boss.
Get him.
Yes, they will get their one damage at a time.
You'll get yours if you're not careful.
Ooh, what will I get? Will I get pudding? I hope it's pudding. Da, 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 da.
No, right.
You want revenge for Ratchet.
Sadly, I can't do this one anymore. Boo. Alright. Hobbit Champion with nothing. Sailor Moon with something. Gandalf, Fireball.
I am a servant of the secret fire.
Most pointless use of Gandalf ever. Aww. Now he's an expected cowardly hobbit. Let's see. No suspects remain. Gandalf Fireball.
The enemy is upon us.
Now let's see. I think I promised that I would not use the usual strategy, of stalling in a location.
After examining the clues, you've managed to eliminate.
This kind of showcases how weak this deck is without the exploit.
You didn't cover your tracks, Bill.
You can't pin anything on me. And don't for once would I know.
Oh, what do you know? Do you know the combination to the safe? Do you know that I know Kung Fu? What? No, I don't. Let's see. I should keep some of these in my hand. Glorfindel, deal with those. Okay. Smash.
Stuck your nose where it don't belong.
Ooh, hit this one. Hit this one. Yes, thank you.
You cannot pass.
But can he fail?
Strange goings on there are.
Strange goings on, you say? Alright, you better have a way to deal with this Sauron.
Strange goings on there are.
Looks like he does not have a way to deal with this. Oh. Nope. Wrong move.
You ain't got.
So, from this one, we learned 2 important lessons. Lesson number 1. This level was really, really easy. And lesson number 2 is that this deck is not that strong without the exploit. So let's try King of Carrion. You know, it could beat Gundabad, but can it beat King of Carrion? That I'm not so sure about, since King of Carrion has a very long first location. Let's see.
Ride forward. Ride.
Do not let your hearts be troubled.
You do not stand alone.
But do you stand in a group? That is the question. Pipe is good. Shadow can be helpful, although maybe we don't want it just yet. Vilya, we don't want just yet. Seen and unseen, pity. Generally want your control cards early on. Pipe is also good. Back to the Dark is also good. Just seen and unseen on those 2 things. Use pity or something. Like seen and unseen is just a very, very strong piece of removal. Now this one's going to be a little scary. Let's see now. Your courage on you. Just have you deal with that every single turn. Not draw any cards early on. Let this proc. Lots of interesting ideas, I see. Maybe put the pipe on the Northern Survivor. Everyone is being so mean to Glorfy. Charge up. Ooh, that's scary. I guess we have to play this now. Usually on one of these 2. But... ooh, that is scary, scary, scary. Come out, Northern Survivor.
Many dangers lie in the north.
Defense mode. Now pity. Or do we want to back to the dark? I think pity might be better. Tough call. This one ASAP, like we'll play this level like we normally would. Glorfy's still like that. Ride them down, I think we save for later. Feels kind of awkward to throw him away, but it might be correct. defend with him, cast Fair and Perilous on you, like that, and just smash both of them. Like burn your entire hand. Might be correct. Actually, Elrond could have dealt with that.
Go now with good hearts.
I can deal with that one too. Let's let this one occur. Because I think as long as you have one card in your hand, you can just, what do you call it? Discard it. I forget if Glorf... No, I don't think Glorf took any damage this turn. Okay. Let's see if it works the way I remember it working. So you have one card in hand. This thing procs. Discard up to 3 cards. I have only one. So if you have no cards, I think it doesn't let you do that. It doesn't let you make that choice. As long as you have one, I think you're fine. No allies. Now, with Galadriel, you want to just draw through the deck. You know, it's kind of bad to lose, what's it called, but I think it's okay. And we still do need to control the board to a certain extent. Okay, we lost one event card from an Evil Storm, and that's only a minor setback.
The enemy is upon us.
Like, better to get Evil Stormed there than, you know, when you've got, say, Asbjorn's Gift in your hand. I don't think he has any surge stuff. He's counterspell, as I expected. He goes after Glorfindel, which is also very helpful. I'm gonna just draw through the deck. Passes. We can go like this.
May the stars shine upon your faces.
We got stuff like this over here too. Like threat is very inconsequential. Timely rescue is nice. Sadly, I don't think those upkeep damages count towards the thing. Let's see. Don't want to against the shadow here. A bit gross.
The enemy is upon us.
Like that. Does he have something? That's nothing.
Go now with
Go
good
now.
hearts.
Maybe I should be hitting this more. Probably. Though we could get Narya right now. Like that, yeah. My psychic or something, I don't know.
I am a servant of the secret fire.
Threat or card draw? Card draw. Don't forget to play your Narya.
pass.
Let's just do that. What's funny is that the deck's actually holding its ground, as they say, I guess. It has what is seen and unseen. Ooh. Alright, let's put that. That's fine. We get Hobbit on the board.
Let's get things sorted.
Only got 2 allies, so this is fine. I think we want to keep our allies. What's it called? Let's see, the Howling. What's that one? +1 to every wolf. Yeah, just keep your allies healed. Oof. Bit annoying, but hopefully he doesn't play anything that I can't just one-shot. Shoot! That's horrible. And I can't use woolen cakes. Darn. Because this will kill every ally. Unless I cast Against the Shadow right now. That was rotten luck. Oh my god. Alright, Against the Shadow, protect Gandalf. You need space for an ally anyway. Oh, what am I doing? Ay, ay, ay. Save both. Getting so angry at random stuff that it's clouding my judgment. That's a fail. Wow. Burning and Against the Shadow like that. Wow. Notice that no wounded allies. So you basically want that to proc and then you use a Distant Guide. I actually farm threat with Glorf here. I think Sauron's out of cards.
The enemy is upon us.
Pipe, brooch, that. I don't want to waste my pipe. Let's see what I draw. Maybe I draw something that... Oh, okay, you can wield the pipe. That's fine.
Let's get things sorted.
Although I will lose an ally to Campfire and... what's his name? Maybe I'll lose this one and then maybe use my Sailors? I don't know. And don't travel. Since Glorf and Gala will just stop the meter from growing, like stop it from growing at all.
You cannot pass!
Play Nenya now. And you have 8 cards in hand. I don't think we want to use Distant Guide now. I want to use that thing. Oh, interesting. Haven't drawn Vilya yet. It must be one of the last 2 in the deck. What would I want to throw away? maybe one of the sailors, but not the other. And maybe Pity stayed his hand as well. Vilya? Which card to throw away for Vilya? Ride them down. Yeah, ride them down doesn't help with the final location. Brooch? We want Brooch. Throw away one Sailor of Lune. Or we could throw away one Timely Rescue. But I think the Sailor of Lune is the better throwaway. Since you can get the Eagles later anyway. Alright, so here we go. Right, you don't have Vilya, that's right. Well, we still have this. Forgot that these things, they can still go. Yep, definitely don't want that anymore. How many cards? How many? Back to the dark something, but I think we want to save that. It's powerful. Star Brooch something. I think we save the Star Brooch. Time to rescue something. Oh, you have Vilya now. You can just time to rescue this guy now. Maybe I should have used it on Gandalf, actually. Attack that. Use it with Gandalf. Can I cancel? Yes, I can. Okay.
Go back to the shadows.
You're the one with the pipe, actually. So I think we want Mr. Pipe to take the hit. Well, actually, we can just go for some firebrands right now. Cost nothing. Yeah, I'm so scatterbrained. Watch out for Evil Storm.
Go now with good hearts.
Your brooch, right? Yep. You have your courage. Courage into there. Okay. What was this one again? Just those. I think Glorf took a hit though. Well, we can back to the dark one of them since we might get evil storms later on.
The enemy is upon us.
And turn it. We can go for a distant guide or something. I don't know. Use this guy as a meat shield. Go, my meat shield. Oh, that's right. They turn into zombies. No, it was wrong to do it like that. But anyway. Glorfy, you charge up too. Let's see. Elrond.
I am a stranger in these parts.
Okay. Is out of stuff. With the courage. Think you get it from that? Nope. Okay. Alright. We play Sailor Moon and Brooch. First we charge up. And then Sailor Moon and Brooch.
The mysteries of the sea are known to me. The enemy is upon us.
Let's see. Might as well make this easier. Now our board is just overwhelming. All that stuff. Let's see. Just stop threatening its tracks. Get him, Gandalf.
Go back to the shadow.
Now you.
The enemy is upon us.
Just have Sailor waste some time. Get him, Gandalf.
Back to the shadow.
Get him, Glorfy. Or Galadriel could have done it. I don't know. Saving us the shadow for the end. Try to do in the next location in a single turn. And travel. Summon the eagles, or what's it called?
The days that
Yeah, I'm
follow
still
are
mad at myself for wasting against the shadow, but anyway. What are these again? Shield of Summer and Resistance. No time like the present to use Shield of Summer. Let's see. I think we want to just deal with the stuff on this board first. Let's see. You have that, right? Let's see. Store 1 to 1 random enemy. I'll just go for that.
The enemy is upon us.
back to the ship.
Last card, Sauron. That's not enough. I think we Eagles now. Who wants it? Who wants it? I forgot that he does that. And let's get out of here. Okie dokies.
Silence falls upon the pub.
The shed.
Time for some Vilya. Who wants it? Yeah, probably the wrong choice there, but anyway. This is probably the correct choice. And let's see.
Go back to the shadow.
Bye bye, Glorfy.
The wounds of this weapon are beyond my skill to heal.
Oh, right, you don't have your courage anymore. Crap. Although you can still deal with him.
May the stars shine upon your
This one.
faces.
Vicious Warriors, I see. Uh-oh. That second against the shadow would be really clutch right now. Yeah, we lose, but it's okay.
Many fair things will fade.
Good game, Sauron. Good game.
I passed the test.
Test what test, Galadriel? Anyway. Let's do a fun one now. Okay. So that's pretty funny, you know, a deck that beats Gundabad but loses to the King of Carrion. Though I haven't actually tried the King of Carrion that much with this deck. So I don't know. Oh, you know what's a really fun one with this deck? Yes, let's do it. Yes. Feel like Megatron in Beast Wars. The way he just randomly says yes all the time.
Swift behind us.
Do not let your hearts be troubled.
Now at this last we must take a hard road. A road unforeseen.
Okay, perfect. This one, I think we will need this one for later. We will need that one later too. Maybe we use this one now? I don't know. Double pipe. Wow, okay. That's really something. Oh, then, let's smoke some Hobbit weed or something. I don't know. Okay, that's only 2 resources, I think, so. Seen and unseen, very good, especially given the timing of that. It counts as defeating enemies, which is what we want to see. And let's see. Could always ping this one, or we could ping this one. I think better to ping the ones that are harder to kill. Yeah, things are gonna get nuts, which is gonna be fun. Ah, but we don't want to have both fair and perilous out so early. We have 7 cards in hand. We need to play one of these. We can play Unexpected Courage on Glorfindel. And we can see what we can draw. Very good, very good. So go like this. Let's see. Cast Pity on these 2. Might seem a bit strange what I'm doing, but there is... what's it called? There is a method to this madness. You know, I haven't even said what I'm gonna be trying. I guess I gotta take the 4 damage from this, but that's okay. Don't want to waste it against the shadow, especially given what the audience might have guessed I'm trying to do. Okay, at least it's spread across. And there's that one. Oh yeah, okay. Of course, number of problems to deal with.
I've arrived and none too soon.
Interesting choice. Defense mode. Another very interesting choice, it seems. Okay. Maybe Brooch on the champion. How many cards? 8 cards. Could draw a curse. Could also charge up to Barivor. I think I charged the Barivor. We're not afraid of no threat. There's only 1 in play, so that's a bit weird. Okay, he heals her, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Well. Don't want to play Vilya. Though it might be correct, actually. 3, I'm sitting on 8 cards in hand. End of turn, I'll draw 2. But one of them could very well be a curse. It's Star Brooches the champion, just as a good distraction. Yeah, that's probably correct. Since I won't need the brooch for what I'm doing, necessarily. But I do want to kill these. Courage and hold your ground, okay. Just letting that fall all the way down. Good. Try this. Curse.
The enemy is upon us.
Literally, curses. Guard does nothing.
Good hearts.
Alright, how many will I draw? I will draw 2. Let's do this. Completed the goal. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Up. Could lower threat by 2 to draw a card. I think I'll just go like this. Making good progress on my evil plan. Let's see.
The enemy is upon us. Soon I shall sail to the west.
Play this game so much I can almost predict what Sauron's gonna do.
I am a true daughter of Numenor.
How many cards in the hand? 7. So we can go like this. Okay. Sitting on a pipe, sitting on a pipe. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? That's right. We can draw 2 cards if we want. I think given that we have Erebor now, we don't want those crazy things anymore. -2 threat. Ah, very nice. In that case, just end. Do I try the normal ending? No. No. Normal endings, not as fun. Let's see. How many allies on the board? So I could always pace myself, space things out a bit.
Looks like I've arrived none too soon.
Seems okay to me, yeah. Don't know why that Hobbit always thinks he's on time. Good chance I draw a curse. Could always throw away one of the cards. Yep, there's a curse. And there's Nenya. Don't really need the pipe anymore. Let's just get out of here. Okay.
You step out into a large chamber, strangely lit by some other.
Alright. Defeat a bazillion enemies or kill every enemy in play. Come on, seen and unseen. What is this? Force travel. Against the shadow plus force travel? Not a bad idea, to be honest. Really tempted. Although now I can't anymore. Let's see.
Raise the dark.
He's got a brooch. Need someone with 3 willpower to do it. Let's just do this. This guy will steal some. Don't want me to travel, eh, Elrond? Well, that's too bad. Okay.
You come across a former crypt, where the honored dead were once...
This is the one with all those hazards, right? It should be a cinch. It's just a regular champion. Let's see. Always recover this ally to draw some cards with that. Let's just kill that. Probably the scariest one to deal with. Has courage.
Go now with good hearts.
Let's do that. Go, Fateful Curse. Maybe I draw a curse, I don't know. Draw multiple curses. No counter spells as far as I'm aware. Who would want the brooch? Who would want the brooch? Maybe Barivore, maybe the champion, I don't know. What? Turn it. I think this is our third, is that right?
Go now, my good hearts!
Nice card. Not a nice card. Oh, you can use it for healing. Fateful Curse doesn't matter so much. Ooh, especially when we can... Yes, let's get this guy back on the board. Okay, cave in. I can just exhaust every character when that happens, so... And phase. Kind of an interesting scenario, but I don't hate it. I should see if I can get the other Sailor or Gandalf. I'll probably just throw away the Fateful Curses. I don't think I like them that much. Well, let's use your power. There's the other Sailor. That's how you get rid of Fateful Curse. You just throw it away like that.
The mysteries of the sea
That's
are
fine.
known to me.
You can use this to throw away the Fateful Curse over there. And let's see. How many cards in the hand? 9. You would want to burn 1. Might have everything I need. What card would I want to burn? Let's see. What cards are left in the deck? Gandalf, of course. Well, if it's just Gandalf, I think we can make do without him for the time being. 1, 2, 3, travel.
You emerge onto a thin
Rope
trail
bridge? Oh, that's an
with
easy one.
moisture.
Like, these guys aren't wounded, so they can handle that. I think we want to cast one card. I don't know which one, probably Back to the Dark. Let's see, I want to add Galadriel's willpower to one of my units. One has courage, probably to the champion, or maybe to Barivore. I think the champion, just because Barivore, you might still want her on defense. Time to rescue now. Wait, oh, right. Still like that. Okay. Defense mode. Okay. Yeah, messing that up a bit. But that's okay. It ultimately doesn't matter how they attack us, but still. I guess it's the principle. Keep thinking I have, you know, Vilya active when I don't. And then our last one here. Just do that. And let's see, we won't be able to use these two, so we might as well use them now. Heal you. And pity status hand. Ah, right, I forgot about that. I think it ultimately doesn't matter. Oh, I could also just wait one turn. I've got a full hand of cards. Sauron's gonna do nothing. Sounds good to me. Alright. Ooh, yes, let's cast this. Very important card. And don't draw it. Ah, ride them down. That would have been a good card to cast here. Why didn't I? I don't know. Guess I'm so overwhelmed with choice. And seen and unseen as well. Yep, I'm making some boo-boos. But that's okay. Okay.
You have ventured for some time in these seeming...
Alright, Gurauga. It's you and me. I didn't really abuse it that much, did I? I don't remember. Alright, Elrond. Time to activate against the shadow. Oh wait, no. First we do this. And then we activate against the shadow. Can we ride them down? No, we can't. But we can Faithful Curse. The most important card ever. And let's see now. Break that protect. Oh, I forgot to use Galadriel's ability first. Like it ultimately doesn't matter, but still. Look at that. Yeah, that's not gonna help you, Sauron. Alright, Sauron, do you have it? Do you have counterspell? Uh-oh, he might not have counterspell. Could have just won earlier by doing that, but wanted to taunt him some more.
Diminished, Aruwetha makes her way through the night east.
I think I generally play sloppier as the stream goes on. Oh yeah, that was fun. Ooh, let's do Mirror of Galadriel. Yeah, this was the fun one. So Mirror of Galadriel, that'll be the hard one because that one's got only one location. The ultimate weakness of this deck. First time completion with Galadriel. Nice. Now to go see her mirror. Alright. One, two, three, here we go.
Down a long flight of steps, the lady went...
Right forward. Right.
Do not let your hearts be troubled.
Although, given the large amount of control cards, I don't know, the deck might actually have a good chance here. It's got Seen and Unseen, it can just, boom. It's got Ride Them Down, it can just blow everything up that way. Seen and Unseen, hold your ground, Ride Them Down. I don't know. Back to the dark, it's just going full control here, it seems. And a 1, and a 2, and a skiddly diddly do. Might as well do that. Oh, thank you for hurting Galadriel. Really appreciate it. Oh, who you're giving it to? No, no, Sauron. This one. This one. Oh, and I can back to the dark on that guy, too. Let's see. Don't think I want to go for that just yet. For one thing, you need to kill something. Yeah, until an enemy is defeated. We're not that worried about the threat. Whoa, my god! Mouth of Dol Guldur. Okay, yes, we are worried about that. Can we do this? No, we can't. Okay. Let's see. Could do a combo with Fair and Perilous and Timely Rescue, but we'll just go see what we draw. Let's see. Go back to the dark. We save Ride Them Down for sure. Just maybe we can go for this on you. Try some of this. Wait for something to exhaust. Exhausted, let's kill it. Kill that too. Alright, Sauron, what you got? Oh my. Although that's only got 2 attack, and we don't have to attack it to kill it, so. We could play that, for example. Counterspell? Yep, counterspell, okay.
The mysteries of the sea are known to me.
Let's see. Oh, you can just take a free kill like this. And we cast Ride Them Down, send everybody at that. But that feels like a waste. Yes, Elrond's kind of putting all eggs in one basket, I guess. Really putting them all in one basket. Wow. Oh, we got a little helper friend here. Isn't that nice? Like, one good question about this deck is whether I should run Kelduin Traveler. Since that's a decent card. Oh, that's a very interesting idea. After all, it's not attacking it.
I search for signs of passage.
Threat. Where we're going, we don't care about threat. Ooh, I've never seen that one. Alright, what orc do you get? Probably something big. Which I'll probably have to sack this guy for.
Leg it, double.
Oh, that's not something big. Yeah, attack with you.
May the stars
Just
shine
deal with
upon your
that.
faces.
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hit like that. Ooh. Well, you know what they say. No time like the present to cast against the shadow. They do say that, right?
Go now, my good hearts.
Surge.
Looks like I've arrived and none too soon.
Could ride them down right now. Might not get any better time to do it. Let's see. I would only do 5. Yeah, let's just ride them down. Boom. Boom.
Go now, my good hearts.
Just have this guy defend. Everyone else do their stuff. Gandalf and Arya. Very nice. Oh, that's mean. Not a problem, but mean. Hobbit Pipe. Okay. Galadriel can start smoking. Glorf can kill that. I was expecting, you know, grant protect. I guess not. Maybe that one's discard one random card. In which case I should use Gala's ability immediately. Or use Gandalf to draw some cards. Nope, it's just +1 threat. Okay. Let's draw cards.
And Gandalf means me.
Another pipe. Uh-oh. Foiled. Double foiled.
Go back to the shadow.
That was the perfect counter, Sauron. Well played, well played. Who wants to smoke? Glorfy can smoke. And you can just grab a card. Watch it be Narya, that'll be funny. That's a funnier card. I got one of Sauron's cards. Let's play it. Does it crash the game if I play it? I don't think it should. Alright, let's draw even more cards. Let's draw Narya right now. Oh goody, the other Narya. Oh no, he's got counter. How am I gonna deal with that?
May the stars shine upon your faces.
Arg. The card that makes me angry. That's what that one should be known as. I wonder if I got Surge. No. That will forever be known as the card that makes the knight angry. Oh, that one makes me angry too.
Looks like I've arrived and done too.
Yeah, just trade places like that. Go ahead, Sauron, play another minion. I dare you. Aw, he didn't take it. Boo. And we don't want the mouth of Dol Guldur. So that was seen. That was unseen.
May the stars shine upon your faces.
Alright, just a Kyrus. He's already exhausted.
Go now with good hearts.
And I am out of stuff, aren't I? Oh, but I win. I can just attack him at the start of the turn. Either you or you, one of you two.
You stand a long while in silence. At length, the...
Okay. Not a bad game of Mirror of Galadriel. So I think that'll do it for this stream. So what we have seen is that this deck is a little bit inconsistent. It does have to kind of draw certain key cards at the right time. It also does, of course, have the weakness of if the first location is very hard or takes a long time to complete, then the deck does have a disadvantage over there. And, you know, there's also the question of, is using this deck cheating? Is it too unfair? Is it too exploitative? All that stuff. And at the moment, in my personal opinion, I think it kind of is. Like, maybe not cheating, but definitely seems exploitative. Like, it's not cheating, since passing your turn and letting the looming threat appear and all that stuff, like, all that is well within the rules of the game. That's all stuff you're allowed to do. You're not really using any card in any way that you're not intended to. Don't know why I went back here. Here, let's see. In my opinion, some sort of update needs to take place. Something needs to be done about Sauron not playing any cards when the looming threat appears. Like as you've probably seen, like even in Gundabad and stuff, Sauron could get a ridiculous amount of resources, and it all just kind of goes to waste because this deck is able to do certain locations in a single turn. It's able to just rush through, and then like it deals with Sauron's board, but Sauron doesn't play any cards. Sauron is a very sad Sauron. He just keeps gathering resources and doesn't do anything with them. So, you know, that's pretty sad, and I do think they need to do something about that, because otherwise, you know, this deck's already pretty broken. I'm worried that maybe even more broken decks can come up in the future. Like, a deck should not really be able to beat Gundabad without, you know, getting the relics of Durin, for example. That already tells you there's something wrong. Like usually, you know, there's that whole story stuff where your regular stuff's not working, so you have to use the artifacts in order to destroy Narvang, all that stuff. But anyway, the deck is kind of fun in its own way, but I personally prefer playing different decks. I personally prefer different strategies, but I thought that it was important to cover this strategy as it does kind of work. Like, as you might have seen with, you know, both Gundabad as well as Gurauga, the deck was able to take on both of them. It might actually be able to take on the King of Carrion. I might have just played badly. Like, I did get a bit rattled by, you know, that moment where I thought I had to waste an Against the Shadow when I didn't. So, you know. But anyway, that'll be it for this stream. I hope that anyone watching enjoyed it. And if you liked what you saw, feel free to follow me on Twitch or also on YouTube. Like, I do have a YouTube channel as well where I, you know, post these streams. I give them chapters. I've also been started doing Gundabad runs where I just beat Gundabad on single player experts. Just showcase a deck without, you know, providing any commentary. I just play the deck, just play the level as, you know, a normal player would, and just beat it as normal. Although it often does take a bazillion tries. Like, I got pretty lucky this stream. Like, normally it takes me like 4 or 5 tries in order to get a hand like that, where you're able to, you know, effectively kill all the units in location 1 in a very timely manner. And then just build up your board and then proceed to location 2, and location 2's not very hard, even if Sauron has a bazillion resources, since, you know, all his stuff only has 1 attack. So then you deal with location 2, and you might keep building up your board over there in location 2, and then when it comes to location 3, you just start spamming events with Vilya and just deal with the objective. Like, you use 1 Against the Shadow in location 3 and 1 Against the Shadow in location 4. And you basically try to do location 3 and location 4 in a single turn. And And yeah, it's an interesting strategy for sure, but it does feel cheap. It does feel unfair. Where I keep getting pulled back into talking about that. Anyway, that'll be it for this stream. If you liked what you saw, feel free to follow me on Twitch or YouTube. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 8 p.m. to midnight EDT. It is currently 5 minutes past midnight. Once again, thank you.